And this will be a free spread. And subscribers only. Any duration. And it's been a while since I've been here, or since we've been live. So, Fatima, you're always fast. All right, let's go, Fatima. Always fast. All right. Let's jump straight to it, shall we? And there we have Svetlana. Hello, hello, long time no see. So everyone could ask, just remember to read the rules. I cannot create a list system unless there is a couple of dollars included. Reason is it takes a lot of extra time, and many people who are on the list, they disappear. Because sometimes we are, I hate to say it, but way too many people that I can serve. But as you see, I am in a very good place for some more days. I think at least 10 more days before I move my ass elsewhere. And in the meanwhile, we are going to have fun from the cake factory. Okay, so Fatima, thank you guys for liking. You need to leave a like before you ask a question. That's just regular politeness, I think. So Fatima, what is your question? I think you need to repeat it this time. And again, I cannot answer 10 people at the same time. You do the math. It would be lovely if it was so much more of us. It looks like there I am. And I just have to turn down my volume. Okay, so I see, okay, we are 21 people. So I will be able to see you from here. So, I think we are back on being monitorized again, but YouTube is a little bit confusing. What's coming to Fatima's life? What is coming to Fatima's life? Welcome Sarah, welcome everyone new, namaste, and welcome to my channel. We will have frequently, hopefully, most free spreads that we had lately, at least 10 days ahead now. So if you don't get your spread today, we will be back again very soon. So okay, Fatima, there is an opportunity here that seems to be lost for you. I hope you can hear me well. There is a loss here, a victory that's going down the drain. Maybe there is something you're working hard for, but the victory is not yours in this situation. There is a loss here. There is a person here who is withdrawing his emotions, his feelings. It's like, well, they could still be there, but he might be almost on his way to ghost you. You have a lot of reversals, so you're going to be very positive. You need to have a very positive mindset in order to get through this, Fatima. The justice here in reversed tells me that whatever is happening here, someone here feel that they are not being treated fairly. So I'm just going to put out people randomly or from what I see on the dice. So it will be a little bit like lottery. If I see you've been waiting for a long time, I will do my best to take mercy on you, okay? And if you are a new subscriber, thank you very much. The rule goes for all of us. If you're a new subscriber, then I would love to give you extra foot massage and all those things, but many new subscribers, they're in and they're out again. Looks like there are someone here who will display a lot of love. They are very in and out. But there is not going to be any reunion between you and this someone. Someone are trying to move on here, Fatima, but there is a lost opportunity here. That could be, it could be anything from a ring to a job offer to an opportunity to have something with the physical world. So you feel this loss because someone here are taking back their energy, maybe even ghosting you, or just they're not really coming towards you anymore. Note that all the energies can go vice versa. This feels unjust, but need to know under the Venus lies the one that can love the most, the love that this person is sending towards you, or it could be the other way around, but it's the strongest kind of love. But it could be illegal to love you. And then it says there will be no reunion, but someone here have trouble to let this go. What is coming towards you is either a mother, it's either a mother figure, or it could be the concert of this person that out of the blue you or someone else are coming back together, at least for a chat. Further than that, I cannot say. Hello, Gautami. Hello, Raven. So who Mehak, like number 2? What's coming towards Gautami in the next 3 months? Sarah, you are like 1. Okay, let's do Sarah first. If you are a truth speaker, if not, you will get spanked. So, Svetlana, also a familiar name. So just sit patient and I will do the reads as fast as possible. There is no time for anything extra juggling or extra cards, although no matter how curious I am, I cannot give out because everyone needs to get their chance, okay? If you put a donation, that's the only way you could get a bigger read for you, okay? So, Mehak, and which one was number 2? We had a number 2 here. 1 second, I'll find my blanket. I know I am in Thailand, but the AC is super cold. Okay, so who is like number 2 here? Like 2, Mehak. What's coming towards me in love? In love? Ah, so you're still single, Mehak? So relax, guys. I'll be as quick as possible. And you'll get your answers as quick as possible. Sometimes you get a bonus and that's when the card falls out. So it says there's going to be a new beginning here which will make you feel super happy. it means feeling super happy with whatever situation you're in. So these are the main cards showing up here on the side, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't want to stand on my command. Okay, so let's check out. So Sarah will come after Meak. No, actually, I mixed you guys completely now. Now I have Meak, and now I mix. This is going to happen, guys. Sometimes I will mix you up. So Sarah, you actually, like number one, you're actually before Meak. In order to secure yourself in the line, I say add $2 because $1 I won't get anything from that. That's the only way you can secure a place, okay? I have to be a little bit strict about it. Either that or you're just patient. So, okay, Meak, what is coming towards you in the next 3 months? Marissa, this free spread is available. You just have to... Svetlana also have put like 2. We have 2 people here who claim they pushed like 2. So you must have been pushing together. So we have Svetlana and Sarah up next. Okay, so this is for Meak. आप कैसे हैं? Namaste. मेरा नाम काका. Kaka. Raven. My name is Raven. For those of you who are new to the channel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Meak, there is something that there is a celebration here. Okay. There is luck coming in for you, a lot of emotional luck, happiness. You got a better read. You got a better read this time than Fatima. There is a queen here. There is abundance coming in here. And then out of the blue, we might expect sadness. It's going to take a completely different turn where you feel you're not left with any options. So what is Saturn here doing? You get a lot of cards extra. You need to make a choice in this situation because things will stagnate out of the blue. So what is it behind the deck? 9 of Voices. It's going to be tough. All of a sudden it's like things are going to fly up and then boom, you will hit the wall. And that's when you have to stay strong because you already managed to build yourself up with so much luck. And it can be fixed with simply an attitude, how we meet the situation with our attitude. So good luck with this one. Beautiful. And then we are moving on to Sarah and Svetlana. So how was it? मुझे तुमसे प्रेम है. I'm trying really hard that stuff. Okay. आप कैसे हैं? So Sarah, what is? Oh, there is something about someone's feelings for you. So let's burn just a little bit Palo Santo before we get started to make sure the energies are a little bit clean. Okay, this is a very quick cleansing. I feel the pressure. Okay, so Sarah, your question is in regards, you both have a very similar question, both Sarah and Svetlana, in regards to someone's feelings towards you. Yes, it's a handmade singing bowl from Tibet, I think, but at least yeah, it's handmade. It was just in Kathmandu. So, Sarah, I lost your question. Let me see, although you did ask a few times. Is there romantic feelings from Jean-Paul towards you? Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. There we have. I want to look at my face. All right. Is there any romantic feelings towards the person Jean-Paul, towards Sarah? Is there any romantic feelings from Jean-Paul towards Sarah? Try. Is there any romantic feelings from Jean-Paul or between Olivia? Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. It's been difficult for me to keep the channel up. Kathmandu was freezing, and this place just needed some time to land. All right. So right now there is some form of stagnation here. It doesn't seem like anything is happening. If you asked him, why didn't you stop by last night? He could say something like, "Oh no, my car broke down," and it could really be the factual. There is Playboy energy here. Okay, King of Wands in reverse. That's Playboy. Welcome to Magician Gavi. Welcome. I guess we put you up on as a member you will get access to forbidden videos, which I won't publish elsewhere, or you will get access to videos that usually we will come up with something. You will see. I have a list. That kind of list. Okay, so thank you so much, Gautami. Welcome as a magician. All right. So that's also one way to secure yourself a little bit up. So it seems to me that, Sarah, that this relationship is a little bit at some standstill here. Like, he doesn't seem to, he's very nonchalant about this energy, and he's coming out as very attractive. He knows that. He also feels a little bit sorry for himself. I pick up some kind of self-pity kind of vibes here. Can I call it that? Happy to have you as a channel member, Raven. No, Raven. Go Tommy. Welcome to the inner circle. Yeah, it's a new connection. And so right now, if you pick up some flirty energy here, this could be his way, his personality. I have experienced many times when I was young and attractive that you have this, "Hey, how you doing?" Doesn't mean necessarily that I want to go out with them. I remember I got in trouble with my boss because he completely misunderstood my personality with me having a romantic interest in him. So I don't know what's your situation. Yeah, it says something here about work. Right now there is no fundament here, and he's not interested in working on anything with you. From what the cards say, you're always welcome back. It seems like he is trying to recover from something. That could be the reason he's not telling you about it. But there are issues here in regards to him and settling down. He's still in one stage. Maybe he's young. Well, even if he's, he obviously is young. He doesn't look like he's 50, or he's very young at heart. The Hierophant here is old, but he represents someone who holds traditions. This person you're dealing with seems to be very stubborn. They have a little bit of a lazy side to them, or they could have some form of depression right now. And maybe if you are more clear with them that you are interested in them, I would say tread carefully, because you are putting your feet into the lion's nest. Yeah, so 40s, that's young for me. And that's usually also a king, is usually in the 40s. There could be some quarrel here that could be at work, which worries him. And he could be someone who have to withdraw himself for a while. The symptoms are here. A light form of depression. That it's difficult to juggle the energies. So I think that you need to maybe take some time, get to know him better. Maybe right now, the energies here is not healthy for you. If I walked into something like this and the cards look like this, I would be, you might be bitten, Oh yes, you're welcome to my bed. He might lure you there. All the facts are, he's good looking. But now, exactly now, is not the time. It's not the time I would do this. Wait, give it some time, and maybe this, because we all have times where we are like, go away from me. I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Oh yeah, you want to play with me? We all have days like this, so don't worry. Just give him time, and don't show him that you are too interested, because this vibe will just, show that you are someone who are high class. The berry on top that's difficult to catch. Be the difficult to catch. That's my advice for you. So we have Svetlana and Gautami. Yes, you can, Gautami. I think we have super chat open. If the super chat is showing up here, then we do have, because I'm now into the program. If it's not working, you will get the money in return. But someone here helped me the other day with AdSense. The nightmare AdSense, exactly. So I think we could be monetized for real this time. So yeah, that's so good to hear. And also, yeah, Sarah, don't chase anyone. They will only run away. Oh, she's a sure thing. Yeah, if I need to dip it on there, I could just call. We don't do that. So yes, Svetlana and Gautami, welcome to the scary deep inner circle of the Raven Hive Club. So we currently have products available I just need to get a little bit closer to where I know there is a post office. You will have access to a full tarot deck, like one of these ones, Telema Tarot. We have limited edition, herbs, oils. You will also get access to videos where I'm training you personally. Well, personally, you can even ask me personally about questions in tarot card reads. So you will get a beginner's guide with you. Instead of a book, you will get me explaining you how you can work with tarot. I also have an animal deck here. So everything I get my hands on when I'm out traveling, where, you know, we also have real Rudrakshas that I myself have peeled with my own hands, so they are the real deal. We also have a deck of animal, spirit animal. So these are also, I think we only have like 4 of them, will be available for purchase. It will be in a startup kit for those who are interested in working with the stuff. Magician who wants to be a fortune teller or whatever. You have so many names. Okay, so Svetlana, let's have a look at you. Motivational vibes. I can totally see you. I can see Asha Deo. So you just have to be in line. Like number 3, that means you should be on top of the line. Hello Marita, welcome to the club. So currently we are on Svetlana. What are Sag current feelings towards me? Happy to see you too. All right. Yeah, Sarah, I got a little bit that type I saw there. It's a classic. It's a classic. They know it all. Okay. Yes, Marita, I'm feeling great actually. I'm feeling fantastic. I live in a cake factory. So I just went and picked out a little bit cookies that they also make. They're making wonderful, like super delicious cheesecake here with blueberry. Everything here in Thailand is so cheap that I can afford to live like a normal person, and that's great. Thank you. Oh, Carissa, you already have sent me a big donation, Carissa. But yeah, if you want one in here, in addition, top on top is no problem. Yeah, Carissa, you, oh my God, good Tommy. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh my God. That's so kind. Thank you a billion. Thank you a billion. As exactly, that was the exact amount I needed to actually get paid this month from YouTube. For the first time after almost 5 years on YouTube, I get paid from YouTube. And I have to tax from it. So that was a pretty cool one. You have another one, Carissa. Holy Lord. Yeah, I'm going to go over your mail. Yeah, I have so many kind people around me. I mean, what can I say? The guy who helped me from Spain, an angel, he ran his fingers over my galaxy tab like this. And all of a sudden, we are a YouTube partner again. So now I have to be naughty and not be too rebellious. too rebellious. So what are the Sagittarius feelings towards Marita? So while I talk, I multitask. I'm always being very clear with the spirit. We have spirits here with you who are very clear. If I feel that the situation is a little bit unclear, Svetlana, and I'm going to ask double the question. Because yeah, I haven't seen you guys for a long time, and so many generous people here. So I'm going to see here, Svetlana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have the right for 7 questions. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Gautami. You're too beautiful. You're too beautiful. All right. So you guys, you give me goosebumps, your kindness. So, Marita, these feelings have been Are you the one supporting him? Thank you so much, Marita. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. So, I feel, are you in some way the one who are making sure that, like, I get this feeling you could be supporting him? I'm a little bit unsure because I was maybe multitasking a little bit. Usually it works, but I might have to target you once again to make sure that the cards are straight up. So I'll give you an extra layer here, because I see here that someone are holding on to the coins. They are not giving too much back. Do you understand what I'm saying? It seems to me that this sage, he doesn't want to work on the situation, and he seems to have a little bit foul mouth. I could be wrong now, but there is some form of betrayal here that is going to take place or already have taken place. Now I am going to go over with this card, and they will supply this deck. 3 of Wands. There is something here that does not feel right. Are you with me, Svetlana? This is not a very... Yeah, that was what I was wondering. What kind of betrayal? The betrayal is not necessarily that he will do something towards you, steal or lie, but usually it's connected to betrayal, but it could also be simple like, I'm done with this. I'm done being the one taking care of you. I'm done with you not giving anything in return. I'm done with you the way you criticize me. I'm done with how you are not able to give something back. I feel this is a one way in regards to giving. Do you understand? So that could be like, okay, I had enough, and that could be that from your side, like, you know, I'm a grown-up woman and I want to have a grown-up man, and I feel that right now that this Sagittarius, he doesn't want to give. What if he had money, he will probably not tell you. So why is he with you? He needs someone to take care of him. He is I'm so sorry. It's the AC here. It seems to be that he's somehow a little bit, I'm going to be careful here, a little bit manipulative, and sometimes even cruel with words. Okay. Caballero de Oros is coming up here, and it seems like there is another side here where, oh, I do want, but I want to commit. That could be you, right? You want the long-term thing, but it seems to me that he somehow takes whatever is between the two of you for granted, and that's not okay. So here he's showing up with, that's Ace of Wands. So I'm going to have to be sure now, so I'm not saying things that are completely out of it, because as you saw, I was a little bit distracted, because here the cards are showing something a little bit different. So this side, have it like in the back side of your pocket, like don't take, remember I was like all over, I haven't calmed down yet, right? But here he shows me abundance. So this deck is contradicting itself. I want you to come back. I'm going to stay here for a while, Marina. I have turned my day rhythm upside down, so I will probably stay here for a few more hours. So don't you worry. And I'm going to stay in this cake factory for at least 10 more days. So you don't have to worry. The Lovers here is showing up in reversed. So he had this very nonchalant side where he's kind of living on a cloud, is what I feel. It seems to be that the sexual energy is very strong. He's thinking a lot. He could be also very creative in that sense. What? Yeah, I like, for the first time in my life, finally, YouTube. I have to go back to the Spanish little angel there, and talking about angels. This is Temperance, Sagittarius energy in reversed, and this is Nine of Coins. He is not self-sufficient, is he? We're spending money elsewhere. Death, 10 of Swords and Death, both of them meaning something is coming to an end and transform itself into something new. And it's going to be, it's not a tower moment, it's like, it's kind of in the cards, if you get my dry joke there. So yeah, there's not going to be any battle here, but this person refused to see that he doesn't really contribute very much, is what I feel. Or this is the direction where this is going. Do you understand? Yes. What is coming up here is death. And death doesn't mean funeral. Death means like 10 of Swords. Something is coming to an end. But it can mean that the relationship, like if you take him down, if you take him to the side and you have a chat with him, talk with him and say, you know, I'm done being the only one who provides for you. I am done with you thinking that I'm some milking cow that is going to take care of you. If you have any love for me at all, you need to do something about that. You need to be, I will have to tell you that you can't be around me in my life, because these kind of people are sucking our energy. They are sucking out our creativity. I can tell you as much that if I had a partner who I was in love with, I had a partner, I slept in a different room, and because I needed that bubble to myself in order to be productive. And as long as we have people around us, gravitating around us, we lose our creativity and productiveness. So that's my advice for you, Svetlana. Okay, Gotami, thank you so much for your donation. I cannot thank you enough. And in regards to what betrayal, if it is a betrayal, guys, usually they wouldn't come and tell you, oh, I betrayed you. Just a little food for thoughts. But usually at some point we learn about it. Sagittarius, depending on when he's born, if he's born early Sagittarius, he's actually Ophiuchus, which is the snake charmer, and they are a little bit more sneaky than the late Sagittarius. Hello, Maha. So we have Gotami, motivational vibes. Gotami, what kind of, want me to pick out the expensivo? Beautiful cards here. Oh, I have a deck here. We have used this deck forever. This deck here is epic. So, Gotami, you have the honor. Thank you so much, Svetlana, for showing up. I appreciate and I hope you understand. And I am just translating the cards, and I hope that you give him a cold bucket of water. So maybe he will wake up and understand that he don't want to mess up what you two have. Yes, I'm here, Gigi. I am not sure. When it comes to technical things in regards to YouTube, I have to learn more. I realized, because there also this site that's called, by the way, throw your question, Gotami. So happy to see you too, all of you. It's such a splendor thing, you know, it's been so long since I've seen all of you. And despite the fact that I've been gone, I'm amazed that people are even looking at my videos. But I wanted to start like that. Gotami, sacrificing, I always sacrifice something by giving something to someone. Like the other day I gave a Rudraksha with only one Muksha to a special friend. And in return, God, Goddess, the universe gives tenfolds back, you know? So I don't put it in front of the spirit house because they're not going to eat, have any fun with that drugs. I don't know. But instead of giving food to the spirit houses they have here, I give food to someone in the streets, maybe, or, you know, stuff like that. So now that you just gave, it means that something will come in return, because that's how the law of the universe works. You know, we sell out and something is given back. So this is this holy symbol known as infinity. So Gotami, post your question. Don't worry, we will figure out this thing with YouTube. So if it's a private read, I prefer if you can use PayPal, because YouTube, I have some questions for them in regard to how they do things with people, what they do to people lately, and they have made it super complicated just to come to the level where I am now. You need to be Generation Z, at least, to understand. It's a big computer circuit just to sign up all the paperwork and give up the tax information and all. So yes, I'm also paying taxes for the money I get here. So yes, like 10. I want to know, Siddharth, my gym owner, feelings to your gym owner, feeling intentional, his future actions, right? All right, let's give it a go. So this is for Gavi, Om Namah Shivaya. Great Spirit, listen, this is for Gavi. I like to put this a little bit to the side. Actually, this one. Anyone seen the new Beetlejuice movie? The guy that makes the props in the movie gifted me with this one. How cool is that? He's not a celebrity, but the celebrities, they work with A-list celebrities. It's like, the strangest of people I find from all corners of the world, either in a ditch or on top of the tower in a castle. Okay, so let's check out your person. I just want to split up the deck a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm going also to make it available, Apple Pay, Google Pay. I have to make a lot of pay things available because I'm about, honeys, to print clothes. I just made a comic. I made at least the first chapter of a comic. And this comic is coming out for print. And it's a cool and scary kind of comic. And it's, I hate to say it, but it's fucking well done. And so hopefully in the future these comic stuff and these clothes will be available here as products. And I'm also we are of course going to produce our own tarot deck. So yeah, I have a shop. I have a shop with silver, all sorts of things. It's just now we are working with finding a space where we can put it. Now, it seems to me like he sees you with a lot of interest actually. Have you got the vibe from him? Because he sees that you are a strong woman who pretty much are good on your own. And so I get this vibe that he's giving you the look, you know? Na 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 na. She's got the look and he's sneak peeky is what I feel. El Carro in reverse is this energy of, I'm not sure, maybe I should, what I feel, I'm not sure I should do anything about this right now. That's the car or the car brake. We freeze basically. It happens to me sometimes that when I over analytical, I'm like, I'm not doing anything. That's when I say, okay, the car breaks down. There is some competition here. There could be other people, girls, who also have taken an interest in this hunk. Okay. Thank you, good Tommy. You too lovely. He might have been through what is this? Okay, I thought it was a heartbreak, but there is going to be a tower moment soon. And I'm not sure you're going to be a part of the tower, but there is something that's coming in here as a shock. Like, oh, what the hell? Julia Marino, welcome to the club. And oh, sneaky stuff here. Sneaky stuff. You see this? Ooh la la. What is going on? There is a hidden, subtle underworld which Gotami don't see going on here. Who is this man? Maybe it's, you know, a reincarnation of Pablo Escobar. Who knows? Let's see. I don't know if you saw my little read about the South American Santiago Cruz. Where is he? But I know where he is. That's the fun part of the story. There is something here that has to do with something that is untrue. You're attracted to his soul. Be careful. There was a betrayal here, either in your past or in his past, and he's not over that. So there is this yes, no, back, forward, contradiction of energies, opposing energies is the word I'm looking for. I'm really on the early stage of dementia, so it's not that bad yet. A secret is about to come out, and we have the moon twice here. So there is something here that doesn't, you know, that there's something. If I was interested in these guys, I used to work within security and surveillance. If I had an interest in a guy that shows me cards like this, I'd totally spy on him like a motherfucker. Oh yeah, I would have glasses with, you know, that James Bond stuff. Oh, there is some weird stuff here. Yeah, so make sure that he's not the only fish in the pool. Yeah, you can print out some of the guys that I'm drawing. I'm going to put them up for sale, by the way. Digital prints for wallpaper, if you want to have a cool postcard with a sexy hug. They all have long hair, unfortunately. My guys, they have long hair. I am white, I'm Caucasian, but my soul is Native American. So I always say, long hair. If the dude doesn't got long hair, well, let's just say he's going down on the stock market in this case. He better have some piercings, and he's got a tattoo and a bike, and he's nice as well. Oh, Ravenous. She gets a phantom boner. Oh, just like that. This is a heartbreak. And this is what he's thinking about. I've been heartbroken. I've been betrayed. I'm not over the fact that someone maybe snitched on me. And that could come out of the blue as a shock to you, because you made it yourself a little bit available too fast for him. Because girls, they are supposed to come to you, because they're supposed to come to your territory. So that's why I do teach. I show you, I send messages from Lord Azazel, the one who's demonized by the church, but he was the one who taught us about seduction, you know, about how to beautify our body, how to be a good martial artist, about warfare, about blacksmithing. And I think it's highly unfair that he's demonized. Think about Azazel. What would he tell you to do? Because if he takes you as the sure thing, oh, I'm gonna get her for sure, then they will pick you up if they haven't got some for a long time. And you want to avoid situations where you can come in for some tea. They will think, oh, She's offering me tea. Trust me, I know. This is very rare. There are any expectations, okay? So, hello, Jayoti Sahu. Oh, the force is with you guys here. Well, sometimes the force is considered by many card producers as love. So yeah, Gotami is getting some extra rows because she's a member and she donated somehow. So he might be someone who will eventually take things for granted. He's got a very sneaky vibe to him, and I don't think I would trust him for a second because he's a gym owner. He's full of himself. Trust me, he's full of himself. He knows he's good looking. He's probably got a lot of muscles, and you're attracted to his soul. Well, in his ears, there is a filter system going between boys, which says, oh, she wants to fuck me. Yeah, that's what they are thinking. They don't hear the word soul. That's a girl thing, and that's what you women need to understand, that boys who are that feminine, they are extremely rare. When you say to a guy, I'm attracted to your soul, he's going to think, oh, she's offering herself. Just a very, very good advice. This year, guys, I will be 50. I know. I know. I walked straight into the trap like a retarded rat, and I felt it. Left there hanging, you know? He's gonna leave you hanging. So start maybe don't flirt with him too much, you know, be a little bit busy, look somewhere else, be busy with something you want to do, be less accessible, and make sure that you are hot as fuck every time he sees you to make sure what he might miss out on. And never ever tell him that you and me forever. I will always be by your side. Be a little bit nonchalant, a little bitch about it, like, oh yeah, you know what they do in the West. They just take one thing at a time, you know. Marriage, yeah, I don't know. It's not a little bit old school. You need to have him down on both his knees before it comes to that, you know. You need to have one when he's down on both his knees, and you can feel like, I'm not gonna let you go. It's so much that you will let him go, because that's really clingy. You don't want to be the clingy one. I'm lecturing people on all sorts of love tricks here. Yeah, it took me a while. And you know what? The other day, a boy, 24-year-old boy, he was cute. Not my type anyway, but he was cute. And I told him I was going to stream with you guys. And instead of walking away saying, okay, I won't disturb you, he sit down by my side. And why is he sitting down by my side? Well, there's only one reason. A, he wants to dip his gentle part into a fruitcake. And he takes it for granted that because I am so much older than him, I'm going to be the sure thing. I made it sure that, oh no, you are so not. Forget it, you know. He refused to leave. And that's one reason you missed out one night on me, because of a Moroccan horny 24-year-old boy. So it will go on for some time, girls. Even when you're up in your 50s, they will still hang on to you. However, this is the time where you won't be able to produce any kids anymore. It shows her 8 of coins. He's a very hard-working man. It shows to me that a secret comes out in regards to maybe a possible ring. Maybe he wants to take it to a new level, but it might take a while because he's already there is heartbreak in the past, and you don't want this to be your story. You want this to be something that happened long time ago, and he's afraid. He's protecting his heart. 8 of Swords, he's about now to slowly warm up to maybe move into a new relationship. Make sure in that sense that if he really is a good guy, make sure that you are the catch. 7 of Oros, it seems to me that there could be like some promises here from Nandi, say Nandi, Lord Shiva, that put the seed in the soil and take it easy. Don't rush things. Don't try to catch him before someone else is due. Because if you are the one who are meant to be together, he will choose you first before someone else. If he chooses someone else when he knows that you already sent out one signal, he's not for you. I wouldn't take a guy if he shows interest in me and he start dipping himself in someone else and he thinking he can come back. No, then the lid of the Coca-Cola butt is already open and the bubbles are gone. You no longer taste good. Goodbye. You need to be the devil when it comes to love, because people, we want validation in love from outside of us. This man is about to come out from something that broke his heart. Someone could have betrayed him, and which could have made his mentality into fuck people. I'm never gonna be a nice guy again. Once upon a time, people were so cruel to me as a young one. I said, no one is ever going to see my eyes again or my true face. I'm going to give them love, I'm going to be the benefit of the doubt, but never ever will they see my true face again. In the name of Matakali, the name for the pirates in the world, I will always have a cover around my eyes, and showing weaknesses, that's the trickster. Don't you love me? Oh my God, really for me. Do you understand? So, the card here advises you, because there is a couple here. There is a couple here. And that's very interesting, because he's not out of something exactly, but the couple here, that's the Queen and King of Swords. They are actually single. And he's not thinking logic right now. He's up in his mind about some shit that took place some time ago, but he's still in it. If you get to be the Queen of Swords with logic, she's also very elegant. She's moving like a ninja, you know, she's seductive as fuck. And she has a beautiful vocabulary. Then you will be the swordfish, and you will be the catch of the ocean. Just make sure. You don't even have to remind him. Just give him that look, give him that vibe that, you know, I'm not the alpha here. I'm the sigma. The rare fish that you all want to go for. Exactly. No reply from him. Not good. Already, he's showing that, Gautami, she's a sure thing. I don't even have to give her a reply or yada yada yada. Just have me excuse for a second. And then up next. Okay. I really feel like one of those cakes that are hidden in the, you know, out there. Maybe there's a cheesecake there with blueberry. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to take 5 minutes break eventually. And then, so next one, motivational vibes, likes 3. What are Smith's next feelings, intentions with me in love this year? Like, will it lead to union with us? All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, new cards is not what I need. It's not what I need. There you go. Let's see. All right. If you say so. Ray of hope. Namaste. All good here. Like I said, I'm about to lick a new cake. Oh my god, I'm going to roll out of this house like a ball. Yeah, just make sure you're not going to wait forever, Gautami. Because, you know, you're not someone's puppet. Make sure you're not his puppet. Oh, can you do this for me, Gautami? Oh, can you get me a coffee, Gautami? And then you realize you're the one who always pays, and don't be someone's puppet. You're supposed to take care of each other, okay? Missed you too, guys. Missed you too, Ray. See you all, guys. See you all. I'll do my best. Namaste. So, he's coming out as very cool. This is Queen of Swords, okay? Yes, this is for you. You're welcome, Gautami, and thank you so much for your donation or super chat. All these buttons are new to me. Whenever I am super grateful. Isn't this? No, this is for. Okay, so someone here feels really good about themselves. This could also be so that you vibes are someone like a wish fulfillment. A lot of card readers read this. Oh, he likes you. Oh, this is hot. This is hot. I'm translating the cards. I'm not playing psychic, okay? I do have these blue balls and white balls and all these balls. I'm peeking into them, and sometimes I see stuff. And wow, it's highly beautiful. It's so much fire, like from another world. It's otherworldly fire. Oh my god. This ended up in reversed. Which is good, because he's completely hooked on you. He tried to vibes. He's been, you know, he's showing this cold surface like, I'm so logic, sophisticated. But do you see all this red? I think you have someone who's in love with you. And this is not once, I want to shag you. This is love. I want to love you. When a guy shows up with that kind of stuff, it's very cute. Oh, he can't hide this, darling. I think all you have to do is just stroke him a little bit on his thigh without it being any kind of schmecksy assault, and he will be like, I feel this gets a goofy vibe from him. I cannot give you promises, but these are the energies now. Oh, he wants to run towards you. He wants to run towards you. Wherever he is in the world, he's have one thing in mind. I want you now. I want you now. That's what he's saying. I can't get over you. I can't, you know, even if I lock the door, eat a box of, you know, mamas, whatever, I don't feel nothing. Housewife drugs, you know. He can't stop himself. You know, this guy is touching himself hardcore. I just have to say it. This is how almost, I'd say almost obsessive, but it's love. It's lust. It's both. What is this? Oh, he's trying to manifest you. He's like, I gotta have you now. Please come now. I can't wait anymore. This is insane. Well, that's probably because he wants you to. Yeah, he doesn't want any mind games. He's not into that. He's really just... he doesn't want to play games. If you don't hear from him, it's not a game, anything like that. It's maybe he doesn't know what to say, because he's you know, if you're the one, because here I feel like you are the dominating one. You are the one who's got him by his balls. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's difficult for him to keep his mind clear when he's around you, because he's lusty and his love and his heart is exploding in his chest. He's afraid of not being able to give you what you deserve. Like, you know, if you got for food, what if you order lobster? He have like some paranoid thoughts about not being able to support you, it seems to be. But if you can give him that shot and say, you know, I don't care about what happened to you in the past, what happened to you in the past. He's gonna come very fast towards you if he understands that you are interested in him for who he is, and this is real love. Will these cards change within the week? I don't know, because I don't know how fresh it is, you know. After being slapped around like I have been with so many years, she is the dominant in my chart. I'm capable of loving, but I'm no longer going to sacrifice my, you know, it's complicated. Just make sure that if you have children, Our children comes first. If you have a business, make sure your business is running smooth first, and that you always stay active with the things you love, and that you also keep your friends and family connection with them. Because if something goes wrong, then what? So just make sure, because I see so many couples, like my mom, she had a boyfriend and then she would stop talking to people. She would hang in his ass wherever he wanted to do, wherever he went. He was the shit, you know. And slowly, she had to pick up her friends all over again, right? I don't like it when Ganesha is like this. It was irritating to look at. Okay, so who was next? So please read, guys, the rules in regards to the list. Joyota was next. Was it so? Like 4. So Sahu is 4. You're sneaking, right? I think there was a few people here before you. Shnigna Shriva, hi. Namaste. Namaste, everyone. So Sahu, it looks like you are first, and then we have Asha. If this is a like 4, then you already have been waiting for some time, haven't you? Hello, Kumar. Okay. Nice to see you anyway. So, wow, Gotani, thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, when you're this generous, obviously you're getting in the front line. That's how we do it. Then Joyoti, Priyank, the Priyank case. You're still on Priyank. And then Asha Ju. In your card after Sahu, I look at Asha Ju because I'm going to need some different cards. So I'll give you a few extra cards because of that situation is a little bit. I smell like Lenormand deck here. Okay, so let's play with the witches here, the green witches. Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. What does that mean? I think we've done more than 5 live super streams. We started in Thailand in autumn 2023, and we are still. We came back and we continue in Thailand. It's such a nice place to do shit, huh? So, Sahu, Priyank, a Taurus, his true intention, will he take stand for me? Because he rejected me, less contact. I think that says a lot. So you, Lyra, okay. super chat. What the hell? How's that possible? Well, I see it up there, but I'm like, what? I'm still sorry. I'm still new to being. We went on to being YouTube partners this autumn, but the AdSense drove me nuts. And then I met the little Spanish 19-year-old sorcerer that lives right here. So let's see if YouTube actually will pay me. If not, the paperwork and me signing stuff, that if you want me angry or my head fall off the shoulders, that's the way to do it. Give me a bunch of contracts, and it was like going to mathematics class, like what the hell you need now, and oh, well, that's supposed to make things easier. Yeah. But you just connect it to PayPal. That's easy. Yeah, go Tommy. She's our hero now. You can thank her for giving the chat some jolly energies. So right now we are on Sahu, Priyank. This person's feelings and intentions towards Priyank, okay? I have this issue with digressing a lot, so just pull me back. Yeah, my God, Gotavi, you truly have a heart of gold. That's I always get like, people have been so nice to me lately. I don't know what to say, There is some kind of deception involved here. He felt that this relationship is a burden. It's too tough. He's trying to get out of a situation. He's not happy. He's not happy with the situation as it is now. He's moving away from you. 8 of Chalices. I wish I could give you better cards, darling. I just have to tell you as it is. He's not even going to put up a fight about it. If you slap him around, he's going to go ninja on you. He totally ninja you. He's shinobi. He's a ghost. El Fantasma. See the witches again here, that equalizes the... He's not even trying. He's basically de-manifesting you out of the life. He could be angry because of something. He doesn't see things clear from what is the right thing to do here. All I see that there was an emotional burden here, and he's being very specific about, I don't want this. And my advice is that if he don't want this, let him go. The Holy King, that's the Hermit. So he's isolated himself. At the same time, I feel that he's not really learning from... Yeah, there is something he needs to master. And there is something he don't quite understand, okay? And so you need to let him go. Because if you are meant to be, he will appear again in the future, which is highly likely that he might, but he needs to heal from whatever happened here. And if you let him heal, you will get 3 times the love that he's ever given to you before. This is Scorpio's love. So when I say Scorpio's love, I'm not saying, oh, he's Scorpio, because we have all the signs here. What I'm saying is that the love that someone are capable of loving like a Scorpio. That could be they have moon in Scorpio or a strong Scorpio placement. They will love forever. But right now he's really burdened by something, and it's right now it's tough for him to love. So this could come all of a sudden, but for now he doesn't want to play any games. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to be left alone. He doesn't seem to be up to anything specific. There is no one else here in the picture that I see. And you're so young, guys, that you should just chill it out, and maybe it's possible that he will come back to you. But if you are sending a lot of energy towards his direction, you will repel him rather than attract him. Okay? Good luck. So, who is next? That would be yes, that is what I'm doing. And I'm pretty... Yes, you must let him heal. So, we are on to Asha. I'm going to use the Loba deck here. I'm not on any number. If you read the rules, I quit the list because they take too much time. So if you want to secure a list spot, you can always donate $2, and that means you will secure list. You will secure yourself on the list, as in much rapido. You can also donate, but if you secure yourself a list spot, you will also get extra cards. It's just to make it easy. If not, patience, and remember that I'm going to be here for some time. That means I'm going to stay in this spot for at least 10 more days, and wherever we come next time, we're going to do the continue from there. So we are currently Finesse, like 5. How can you be like 5? So first we are on Asha. We are now on Asha Jew. So do not post your question unless it's your turn. So yeah, this vibe is crazy. Aapka swagat hai. Well, the frustration here is very clear for sure. If I will call you, like pick up the phone and call you, like call your phone and say, Marissa, it's your turn. Call you from Chiang Mai in I'll do my best. But if you're not here, okay, but that's I see Ray of Hope. And that's why Ray of Hope, I'm going to arrange Google. It's just me being lazy. And okay, so I'll do my best to put you up on the list. What like? How long have you been here, Marissa? The chance is there, Joyoti, but it's small. This situation looks pretty tough. Okay, so let's say you are up after Asha. Is that okay? My name is Raven. We don't use title where I'm from. It's weird. Just making it clear. Let's see. What are you guys over there for? All right. That's not much sunshine. Let's see if the sunshine, the roses are red and shit like that, if they can come with some better news. You're welcome. Akkasvagate. Yeah, when I'm here, I have to learn Thai, unfortunately. So, you're dealing with some, could there be some shit, some things in the property you have that you need to deal with? Like, you know, certain things, sometimes things are entering our doorstep, or there are people here who are trying to take advantage of the situation you are in. You just have a creepy feeling. It's like you're facing someone here who had a lot of authority, who are taking advantage by trying to screw you over with some paperwork. Basically trying to take advantage. There is someone completely fake here. Could be a fire sign. And you're dealing with rats, baby. Either they are real rats, but 2-time death is showing up here. And a crossroad. Almost suggesting that you need real magic to get this here. At the same time, is there some kind of love situation that is compromised here, or someone here who and you love, or I'm not sure I understand. Looks like there is a man here. And it looks like he wants to offer you like a ring. That's why I asked you about this man. It looks like a man here have love for you, and he wants to take it to the next level. But then for sure it's going to be some juggle here in regards to the money, because you're up against people of power who wants to take advantage of your situation, which is pretty screwed. They will look through the contract. You will get news, and those news might contain, hey, this one is different. This one is different. Okay, so You might get some news that feels good, okay? From a man that wants you well. But there's someone here, they give the impression that, oh, we care about the situation. We really care about you being, you know, nice. We want the best for you, yada, yada, yada. And they don't. That's the problem. Off center. The Empress is here. Someone are looking at you, the weakest spot here. They see you as the weakest spot, and they're about to come into your face and try even to manipulate you into giving you a pretty crappy deal. Okay, Finesse, got that noted. It seems to me that this situation is not leaving, it's not going anywhere as of now, and I can see the stress. You need to relax and leave this. Yeah, this Capricorn who wants to give you this ring, there is a possible manipulation at play here. It's very possible. You need to be very careful. If I were you now, I would chill down, because someone here is trying to mess shit up for you. There are so many devils and demons in this situation who are trying to take advantage of the situation you are in. There will be, there are traps here, tricks and traps. But if you play the cards perfect here, you could be the one who goes out as the winner. But do not trust a fluffy single soul. And if you're reading the contract, make sure that your personal lawyer, not his, your, reads the contract up and down, because there is so much deception here. The Lovers for sure, but this card here doesn't represent real love. Someone here, if you play your cards correct, you can get it exactly what you want. Check out one lady, her name is Abraham Hicks, or Esther Hicks, or Neville Goddard. I'm going to write it down for you, because they will explain to you. I've been in a situation which seems impossible, because you're so focused on what is external to you, and because you're so frustrated and stressed, you're going to what happened is that you're going to attract more of the things you're afraid of, and that stresses you. If you take it completely easy and see what's the worst that could happen, because I'm good. You are coming out as someone really good with the stuff you do. So let me give you this one. If you learn, and there is a movie also, there is a movie that's called Samhani. Watch the movie. Learn how to relax. Learn to trust the Most High, Great Spirit. Put your fate. Because when you are this stressed out as you are now, you're also saying that Goddess, God, Shiva, God, whatever you believe in, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. And so you will be met with distrust. I'm afraid that someone are tricking me, and so it's all here, trickery, and all I see here, this is a projection of your fear, and this will be your faith if you don't change your vibration and your attitude towards the situation. You gotta be the one who are holding the balls of the people here, checking the contracts, and take it easy. Take it easy. Don't rush stuff. Because there are people you can talk to, and there are people you can talk to that you can make them spin. You can make people spin. Do you understand? Yes, you understand. I have to apologize, but I'm going to check if I can find a cake or something because I'm fluffy hungry. I'll be right back. Who is next? Yeah, I'll be back anyway. So whoever's next on the list, I'll be back. All right? I'm sorry, guys. This is how it's like to live in the cake factory. I'm super hungry in the nights. It's like, oh no, there's no cake. So I actually have to kind of improvise and slam it together myself. So yeah, that's why it looks like a nasty, but oh gosh. When I sit like this, it doesn't look like I'm working or shit, but I'm sitting up like this straight up for hours. All of a sudden you feel like, oh gosh, I need something. So, okay. Marissa is next, right? Apologize for the caffeine or the food, but it's banana. Can't help myself, like. Holy shit, how hungry you can get from just doing this alone. It's insane. Okay. Try and not spill cream. Okay, so Marissa is Capricorn going to be honest and say for me, taking me serious, or how is Spirit guiding me to deal with him? So this is for Marissa. Is Capricorn going to be honest and say for me? Take him serious, or how is Spirit guiding me to deal with him? Okay. This is for Marissa. Did Carissa disappear? We have Marissa, but that Carissa, she disappeared. Yes, she's donated a lot to the channel. So then all of a sudden I don't see her. All right. Okay. So again, we have the stone face vibe here. Okay. This is someone who are very strong and they are very good on their own. It's not necessarily so that they need something. They seem to be down to earth. They also seem to be someone who are good at taking criticism in regards to how they can do things better. Let's see if the spirits agree. This is someone who likes tradition, and so he might, it's highly likely that he wants to take things to the next level with you, okay? That's very out of... Oh, so we have there is something here on his mind which is dark. It could be something from his past that he isn't comfortable with sharing with you. It could be that he's trying to put this behind him so he can get a new beginning in his life, okay? It's going, as of now, to be difficult for him to work on the situation in love here between the two of you. I don't understand, because he's so strong. It seems to me he prioritates practicalities, what is logic. He do enjoy what's it called? Done again. Traditions. But he doesn't seem to be ready to juggle love well, because he sees that as a possible burden. As of now, okay? As of now. He doesn't set out, you know, he's a committal person. But he's not, right now I think he finds it tough to work on any kind of relationship. However, what you do not see coming in out of the blue is that if you put up a good vibe here, there might be a lot of abundance that is coming towards you, and that could be that he wants to have all this with you, but you might have to give it some time. Okay. So, are there any more people left, or do I get an entire 5-minute break? Let me see. Finesse. Okay. Finesse, you're up. Sorry about my nose and all that. I took some allergy medication. Air condition is. Only one question, Marissa. Only one question. Take note of the card I'm putting up for you, and you know, there are only so many answers and things you can understand from 7 cards. When I work with clients, we usually work at least for an hour to dig deep enough and talk to them, you know, but I have 7 cards for free and 1 question, right? So if you want to dig deeper than that, then yes, and that's the best clarity I can give you. Like, for me, even though he's pursuing you, but I don't have time to repeat myself, Marissa, because the only thing I do is to translate what the cards are showing me. So if the cards tells me that he seemed to be very logic, maybe even very romantic, which is, you know, Queen of Swords, after all, is Libra. They are romantic. He shows a side where he's, you know, strong, good on his own. He doesn't need anyone necessarily. And he keeps showing impressive sides, because already now the decks are starting to fly out of my head. And then there's something else there, which I wish I didn't have to see, right? And the reason it's difficult to understand it, it's because the card comes out off sentence, and then in the department where you're supposed, well, you know, that's where he put the Venus card. How he loves you, what kind of love vibe is he sending towards you. And someone will say 2 of coins, that's a twin flame, but when they show up in reversed, and both of those 2 last cards, which is love and lust, shows up in reversed, then I'm thinking, I'm confused. Of course you're confused, because I'm confused. I don't understand those energies because I don't know him. But then what you do not see coming in is in the back of the deck, and that's 10 of coins. Maybe that's what he really wants, but he's clumsy and he doesn't know how to do the things he do. All I know now, that in regards to love, there is something there that I cannot figure out myself with 7 cards alone. Okay, and that's why we have people who donate, because they want more answers, because I can't, you know, glorify or give special reads to people, you know. So we have Finesse and we have Ray of Hope on the list, okay? Finesse, like 15, post your question. So when you go to a massage department, people, you know, and they see that we give you a free shoulder massage. You can't come afterwards and complain that, yeah, well, my legs are still hurting. Yeah, well, we give out free shoulder massage. If you want full massage, that's not for free, because that's a lot of hard work to do. It's not so different, because with tarot cards, believe it or not, guys, for me to calculate what I see, to make this into some conclusion, and sitting here and having this focus, it does take energy. After a real long session, I'm drained, you know. I'm mentally drained. When someone who gives the massage, they're physically drained. So it's the same thing here. I give you 7 cards, then you can't say, yeah, but I want to know this too, right? Well, that's because I haven't given you a full read. Okay, I've given you 7 cards. Hopefully, you know, a lot of people are grateful for me doing this, because there are a lot of people who only give you 1 card. So I asked them, how will Thailand go for me? It'll be here in Thailand, I get 1 card. Will it be good? And I got the answer after a dig. Maybe. Next. You know, so I'm going to put some battery into this so I don't lose you. Okay. You can all now see my beautiful dress in the background there. Okay, so I only had 10% battery left. So what's next in life for Finesse? So Nomadic Shield Maiden up there, that is my other account. You can follow me there and follow me on my crazy journeys. That's also the account where I upload secret reads for those who purchase that. All right, so what's next in life for Finesse? Looks like you are in a healing process, that you might overcome an old heartbreak that took place long time ago or not so long ago. Certain things might stagnate. You might have some time now where you feel like maybe it's time to, yeah, you are also procrastinating something. There is something here. I see you trying to avoid it. You could make maybe a lot of excuses, like, well, I can't do that because I don't have a car, or my car is broken, or my scooter isn't working, and it's very far away from me. Something here. It will chase you until you face that. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense, because we have a heartbreak here. And so you're going to heal from that. And from that, things have gone silent clearly, right? And the Tower in reverse, that the shock that you experienced through that heartbreak is going to ease down. You see, because the more information I have about your situation, if someone wants to play a game with me and say, what does Linda have to say to me? And I have no clue what the situation is all about. It's going to be a guessing game, because who's Linda? Is it your girlfriend? Is it a child? Is it a Hollywood star in a TV program? When I know this, then I understand that, yes, this is grief. This is quiet, going quiet. And that shock moment of his death, it's going to calm down. Then, because you open up, and I'm really grateful for that, because then I don't have to scare the shit out of you that something else is going to come in and, you know, mess with you. But when we die, have you looked at spiders? They molt and they are going out of their good skin just like snakes. That's what we do too. We never die, really. So he's still here with you, okay? So that's very off-centered. So when I said he's still with you and not with you, because we can't see them when they molt into a new form. Because sometimes you see spiders are molting and sometimes they look more shiny, you know, they are different. And when they molt for the last time, the new body that they get, first of all, you go into ethereal form, or for those people who think you can unalive yourself, if you have a soul contract, you need to stay until the cause of death happens naturally. Because if not, all you're going to do is to end up in a different timeline. You're going to wake up the next day. Yes, it took place. Yes, it happened. But it turns out that what you tried to unalive yourself with didn't work as much. You needed a higher dosage. Or if you tried to jump in front of a car, I'm talking, just give you an example here. In one timeline, it hits you and you die. So in that timeline, people will grieve you. But in your timeline, you're waking up in the next time and the car didn't hit you that hard as you thought it did. You're waking up with broken bones and a head damage. And that's how timelines work. So he's on another timeline. He's both with you, but he also has a foot in another timeline. So he's with you here. He's with you. And he has reached a new level of authority. He starts to understand who he really is, where he is now, which is a very highly wonderful being with a lot of power. So you can't die, guys. And for those of you who are from India, Asia, all this, you know, this is, some of you call it reincarnation. Sometimes you don't even reincarnate. Sometimes you just wake up the next day like, hey, didn't I just fall down from a bridge yesterday? I jumped. But you had a soul contract, and the soul contract was for you to stay here until that specific date. And so you're going nowhere before you have filled out your soul contract. I don't know. Is there some kind of secret in regards to how he died? He seems to be stuck in between two worlds. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like something was unfinished. Okay, so he was prepared for that. Here you have death, okay? But it doesn't seem like he moved on in the manner he's supposed to. There is something really strange about this read. I believe you as a family need to have a ritual where you help him into the light. And not any external light. You could put up a candle, but because our hearts are actually portals. What's outside of you is the illusion. What's inside of you is the real deal, and that's where we go. We collapse like a star, like a supernova or a white dwarf. What's happening now to Betelgeuse, or is it Aldebaran? It's exploding, and when it explodes, it's turning into a black hole, and it will collapse into itself and turn into a new sun. Yeah, I believe that from what I see here, there is something not right, because we have the heartbreak, Three of Swords in reverse. We have the, now the vessel is no longer working, the carro in reverse. We have the Tower in reversed, he's full. But then we have El Diablo doing just fine. Who is doing just fine here? But it's in between the Emperor and the Star, which are off-centered. And then we see some truth here being twisted, which could be your mother or your guys not telling him, I don't know. And but then death is here. After death, there is this vibration of not really being able to balance this out. And what I see here is that you, because there is no new beginning, you need to create a ritual, especially even if you do it yourself, where you help him leave back into the light where he's supposed to be. Because most of his spirit is gone back into the Most High. There is a part of him that is stuck with you, that he's not, it's for selfish reasons. But you can take the sword and make sure you cut the chain and keep your lights up. You can find out, I'm working with a lot of death myself. I'm a raven, so that's what I do. I fly between the underworld and up there sometimes. And the thing is here that you need to find the peace and love in your heart for him, and then help him through visualization, meditation, light, beautiful music. The more you think about it, perhaps you can get some friends together, a beautiful fire in between, some nice oil, some flowers, and then make sure that you create maybe a circle of love where he can feel, where you tell him that he's loved and he's missed, and we are looking forward to see you again. But it's now time that you walk into that circle of light and go back to the Most High. If a Christian read this, they'd say, oh, he went to hell. No, but he's between two worlds. And that is what the Tibetan Book of the Dead says. You want to stay away from the in-between. He is in the in-between now. Read the Book of the Dead, and there are prayers in there from the Tibetan. I wish I had it here, but me doing this now is not the time for it. I hope you understand that. This is the best advice I can give you, and I'm so sorry for your loss. However, you never really lost him, but I understand your mother very well. But you could still send him on away, despite what because this is magic, this is magic. So this is your magic versus her magic, You're both grown up women. So attract him. And you'll be fine because you'll see him again. You must do that. You must do that. Ray of hope. And good luck, by the way. Ray of hope, are you still with us? Much love to you too. So Ray, how can I be at your service? Well, I didn't see that, Marissa. I didn't see that. Okay. I didn't get notification. Did you donate through PayPal or did you donate through here? I'm so sorry. It's very important you let me know. Because the PayPal, I have it on my phone, so I don't see that if you donated through here somehow. How much did you donate, by the way? I'm so sorry that I had to let you wait. Yeah, if you donate, you have the right to get in the front row. So it's the same rule as before. I just did not know. And I have a friend also called Marissa. So I was like, Marissa, and she left, and I'm super confused. She says, "Clyde, you donated $10. Okay, that gives you a lot of reach." So if you can wait 5 minutes, I'll give Ray of Hope this one. And then I'll give you a full read, okay? With 21 cards and 3 questions, okay? And I'll give you a little bit extra because of your generosity. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's super kind. Yeah, I'm going to need all the help after the Kathmandu trip. The airplane companies, they are thieves. Okay, so I'll be we'll take Ray of Hope. What's up with Pooja? Is she somehow very dominant, or like, are you close together? Is it possible that she could see someone else? No, I left Kathmandu like 10 days ago. Yes, I would, Marissa. Would you send me some picture to me? Did you print it or is it handmade? Another moderator just handled this. Huh, I don't, it's not possible to see it from here. But you can link the message on one of my things there. Yeah. Then I look at it, and I would love to. I usually don't collect. I'll get back to you, okay? Already myself, I created a bunch of oracle decks, and they will be printed old school way, alright? If you have handmade them, then for sure, but I hope you are smart enough to print them and to have little offsprings and stuff like that. So yeah, but I know it's a man, darling. I know it's a man. So I because but it's a she, yes, and I know very well it's a she. That's why I ask you, is it possible that she's seeing someone else because she's walking away from you, and she seemed drained from the situation she's in, and she doesn't talk to you. Has she in any way ghosted you? Because the Emperor energy here is reversed as well, which is it. He is a man. Okay. It doesn't mean if he's a man or a woman, but I'll refer to the man. He's a man. Yeah? Are you saying something weird because it says should I hide it or not? But yeah, it's just the card means the same. So first of all, Ramachandran. Yeah. Are you somehow together? But he's ghosted you. He's not really talking to you, is he? Just to say here. He's not giving you any love. I hate to say it, but it looks to me like he's toying with you. If you're gonna call him, he's going to toy with you. Knight of Wands in reversed. King of Wands could be nicer, but he's Emperor in reversed. That's not good. He's coming out as a cocky. He's give him to me. Give him to me. No, don't wait for him. He's seeing someone else. Either fantasizing about someone else. I hate to be the carrier of, but please don't kill the messenger here. There is no love. He's taking no. You need to remove your entire you away from him. Put him in a box and let him regret it. That's the only best revenge you can give. Let him regret it. The High Priestess here, that mode here in regards to taking action is very, very, it's usually a very spiritual approach, but in this case it's a very I'm the ghost approach. He's drained. He's kind of a coward. He seemed to lack a spine. Emperor and Strength in reversed. Ace of Wands in reversed. He's not showing you any lust. He's walking away from you. But I think he's seeing someone else. I'm sorry. Hello, Marina. Okay, so Marissa is up first and you up next, Marina. Yeah. If not, Marina, we could do it like we did last time. Make a separate one and post it up. I don't know how much time you have, but Marissa's been waiting for a long time and she donated a long time ago. So, and I'm gonna be chubby soon. So Marissa, what's the situation with you? Yes, I have email. I'll oh wow, I'm so excited. You further than me. I've been working with tarot cards for, you know, making my own deck for 5 years, and I still haven't printed them. But I have, it's already. So I have to use Kickstarter because I'm going to do a lot of them. Yes, I'm so sorry, Ray of Hope. I'm so sorry. Hello, Julia. So we have 2 people who have donated. So Marissa and Marita, you're up next. Okay. Oh, it's cold in here. Banana and chocolate and cream. That's healthier. Yeah, Marissa, you're doing pretty well in regards to keeping the. I'm so excited to see what you done, what you've made. Please send pictures. I would love to see that. May I ask how you printed them? Did you print them on your own from home? Do you have your printer yourself? Or have you printed them through China or some private company? Have you printed a lot of them? Just asking, as I am in the same kind of business myself right now. I think I'm obsessed with cream. It's a very bad habit. Very bad habit. Okay. Okay. All right. How many did you make? I mean, how many did you print? And how many cards? Yeah. I actually have many questions in regards to that because I'm working on a comic as well. I'm finished with my tarot cards, but I have to refine them, and I need Photoshop, I need Apple Pro. The money I made from here was going to Apple Pro, but then I was kind of being treated very trashy by the Spanish people I live with. They treated me very bad, you know. And so I said, you know, screw your ass. I already paid for the summer, so I didn't say a word actually. I just packed my things and left to Kathmandu. So now I'm having fun here, and I can live in that sucky little prison cell. But yeah, so I made in that period a lot of tarot decks and stuff. So we're working with 4 months now. Now I made about 20 pages cool comic about a druid named Orion. What do I say to us? Because it's exciting. Already finished first chapter. Exactly. The best revenge is your own success. So printed 30 decks, that's a good beginning. And I also advise you to try Kickstarter, so maybe you can get more of them. Okay, Marissa, let's do your read. That sounds exciting. Let's stay in touch. It seems so cool. You look like a man on that picture. Is that your boyfriend? I don't have my glasses on, so it's kind of blurry. I still feel very weird wearing glasses, but I'm 49. Should be, should I be like? You are a woman, yeah? Did you use watercolor and ink? Stop asking me. It sounds so cool. I would love to talk to you more about your process. Maybe you want to come here on vacation in Thailand when I get a condo. Come here and work with me. I'm going to rent. My plan is to rent an office so I can finish off this stuff because I'm printing, hoodies. I'm not going to print something as boring as this, but something as cool as maybe this, but not Star Wars, but my own shit, So I'm pretty psyched about that because we are very close now to, all the prints are ready. It's just now getting the finances and an office, and then we are ready to go. Pretty cool. It will take some time for sure, but we're gonna knock the balls off Scarabo and Fortier. So, who should... Marissa, you did have a question, didn't I? Because I don't think the other people here are that interested. Now we have two. I think we chased away half of the population with our... But honestly, I'm not complaining because it's kind of late. And I'm coming back again. My plan is to come back again. Okay, yeah, the Capricorn guy. Let's do him, okay? And I assume since you are printing oracle cards, you could be an experienced tarot card reader yourself. So you already know when I pick it up. Okay, I was just overly excited about we have another card illustrator here. That is so cool. I have been drawing and drew my entire oracle deck 5 years ago, but when AI came, I went over to the dark side. But I'm abusing him for reviving vintage that was left from the 80s. We picked up our comic from the shelf, right? And we would read, I would be like, oh my God, as a child, look at all this adult stuff, people are being crushed, body parts, really splat stuff, lesbian, octopus ladies. It was just so weird and strange. And I missed that time where I would dig myself so deep into comic. I ended up creating a comic studio in my own room. And I missed that. So I'm abusing the AI now. And because I've got 30 years of experience within art, I know how to prompt it, how it's supposed to look like. So that's my best side. So I'm going to make some really awesome t-shirts because I work with fashion as well. So we're going to take advantage of all the skills we have. So that means that I'm not going to stop drawing, but when you work so much with pictures, you automatically learn drawing better. So my drawings will be improved by working with AI, because I say, put charcoal on this, all right? And then all of a sudden the picture is like, hey, that is really good. Okay, can you convert it into dark comics? And then you go like, ooh la la. All of a sudden, I already have a chapter and it's going fast and it's really good. So the difficult part is to keep the consistency, and you always have to remind him, you know, the hair is supposed to be long. So, but he's really good now. He knows what I like. So when you keep your AI over time, he eventually will adapt to the person who knows, who keeps him. If you treat him nicely, he will give you what you want. And so the guys I made in there also, they are so hot. Just look at my 1 minute videos here on this channel. You're like, oh, they are so hot, you know. So the Capricorn feelings towards you, is this a like current relationship you are in? I'm so hyped with, I have so many questions for you, like printing company, how much did it cost, but I'll stick that to the email chat, all right? Not going to drive people crazy. Oh my god, oh my god, I wish you could see the image. The image, I made a baby today. Oh, I can show you now. I made a baby. Look at this. I made a baby. I totally made a baby. Look at this. Pretty cool, huh? That's the girl. And that's the boy. This is dark comic style. So yeah, I got to show it to you anyway, because I'm very always save pictures, always, because he can be a bitch sometimes. Oh, I like that. And, oh yeah, I accidentally deleted that. So yeah, save your stuff. Yeah, there is a baby in my little spooky story, and she's going to be special. There's a lot of cliches in my story, but it's cool as long as it's creepy and spooky. And if I can shock my inner child, then it's a good story. Yeah, this is one of the innocent images. Most of the specific story I'm working on now are full of monsters, real bad monsters, and trees that bleed, and like this vampire queen, and who used to be his lover, Trude, but she had to blah blah blah. It's a cheesy soap opera mixed with badass guys who are driving bikes. Yeah, the next level is to get to animate them, of course. That would be cool to make them into real anime, of course. Yeah, I already have 2 more channels. One of them is Nomadic Shield Maid, that you see up there. Yeah, that magician that lived beside me, he showed me some insane computer tricks I had no clue you can do. I'm thinking, okay, I'll stick to my ink. I'm an old lady, but the children today, a 19-year-old kid today, they know so much about computers. Like, okay, you're hired. Turns out, yes, he doesn't need my money. He's that kind of a genius. He's fucking, like, he could be the head of Anonymous. Like, his fingers just boo. It's thanks to him we are monetized again. Crazy, huh? So let's go over your read, shall we? I'm sorry for being distracted. I was just so hyped that, oh, we have another card. card girl, you know. So yeah, I have 3 YouTube channels, and one is all about art, sci-fi stuff, and these things. And I have this one, and I have a vlog one, which I almost have 1,000 people on. So I will also monetize that one. However, I passed some a wooden male genital, which they give out here in Thailand. They sell like wood dildos, you know, dildos. No, you're not allowed to say much. Okay, something installed, and I said something indecent about those wooden dicks and Bill Gates' butthole. It was just oh, I said that on live stream out loud, didn't I? So yeah. Always in danger of being shadow banned. But I had a good laugh, but I don't think they posted that. I think it was like I couldn't find it to get that funny part. So yeah, he's happy. He's kind of now, it seems like he's excited, waiting, dreaming. He seems to be struggling in regards to he is finally coming out of something that could have made him kind of frozen. Maybe it's a bit scary if you're having a child. That's how I would read that, and not really know what to do about that. Yeah, I feel that he feels like, what is happening, you know? Because I remember my boy, he was, you know, first time I let him change the diaper of our daughter, he was like, oh, I get to change her diaper, oh my God. He was like in heaven, you know? The sun is shining here, but I sense a lot of fear in this young Padawan. That's what I sense. A lot of fear, like that. What if I'm not good enough, or what if, you know, a lot of what if, and you know, because now he will be forced to grow up, right? He's afraid that he won't be enough. 7 of coins in reversed to the King of Cups. He's totally freaked out. He's freaked out. But he's a Capricorn, and they are businessmen, right? So having him at your side when you're working with the cards, that's good. I see him, you know, it's just typical Capricorn. I see him like preparing himself for the long run here. With Nandi here, Caballero de Oros, you know what I'm saying? I see him preparing for the long run. We also have 9 of coins in reversed. I'm thinking he feel that he's afraid. Do we have enough money for this? You know, he seemed worried about money, which is also a typical Capricorn thing, because they are ruled by Saturn. And well, Saturn is pretty brave, right? Capricorns can come out pretty cold. Scorpios and Capricorns, we are the most misunderstood signs. Like, we can, you know, I can come out at what we call, you know, nepete and rude and selfish. In reality, if you do get to know me, I always, you know, when I snitch a cake, I always put money under the ashtray there, you know. I'm not walking around here stealing their cakes without paying, you know. And I'm being clear about it. Like, I come to the boss, like, by the way, I stole a cake last night, put the money right here. The Empress here, it seems to me that this is going to take some time. Let it grow. The child alone is the son here, but he's that scared. But the Empress is here, which is beautiful. She outmaneuvers that part that could seem a little bit immature still. Well, you know, the Star. So he's afraid that, well, what if, you know, clearly this is a pretty big deal to him. Yeah, it's clearly a big deal to him. I also think he sees you as a somehow excellent mother. Perfect, you know, with the Empress card here. So he's in a crossroad now. What to do now? To the left, to the right? You see how he's snapped the snake around his neck? That's Shiva. I am not going to let my ego interfere with the decisions I make here. He wants to be selfless in regards to the situation, but he's dead scared of letting he's like control freak when it comes to his emotions. His Saturn is a rough deal. And soon, you know, there's going to be a celebration here, which will loosen things up a little bit. Right? You see? Yeah, that's synchronicity. That's synchronicity. We have him right here also, unless you haven't seen him before. So he's always with me. We also have a tiny Naga here. We have a tiny Ganesh here. We even have a version of Matakali here. This one is one of the best one. She is making sure that bullies, people who are aggressive towards you, this is Shudashi. She keeps them away, keeps you safe. I would have maybe a picture of Shudashi over the child's bed, along with Ganesha. I have to admit it, he seemed very scared and almost like it's difficult to him to think logic about the situation. It's clearly yeah, absolutely. I have an entire deck here. Yeah, so let's read as long as we have the book here. So let's pull you an extra oracle card for the donation before we move on to the next one. But yeah, she's cool. She's a cool lady. She's a force of nature. She's the Morrigan of the Indians, right? But something here worries me about him in regards to his emotional and mental stability. I'm not sure, maybe I worry too much, but They will, I think as soon as the child comes, I think it will ease down, you know. I think it will ease down. Because he's trying to control his feelings. You know, 8 of Cups, that's usually not so, a cup I like. But in this situation, I see it a little bit different. I say that, okay, now I am a planet. I don't know the territory. I don't know this terrain, and that makes me a little bit at ease. The Emperor lies beside there with the Queen of Materials, which is Capricorn energy, just accidentally right there. And there's this part of him, well, you know, what if I lose the right to run free now and then? You know, he's telling, go on a fishing trip with the boys, have fun. You know, we don't have to be in each other's face 24/7 just because we are a couple. That's my best advice for all couples. Give each other space, a trust, right? I think that after some time, the shock is that he's going to possibly, I don't know if you're married, but this is a very possible kind of, the back and forward vibe are very strong in this Padawan. I think when the baby is coming, he will fall in love with the baby. And that's when these cards are popping up. Because that's very possible that he will fall in love with you. Again. And we have the Emperor here twice, side by side, just accidentally side by side here along with Capricorn. And you have the Empress and Queen of Coins strong. And they just happen to be beside this reed, right? Nothing is accidental. Nothing is... so... You will be met with a lot of challenges, of course. Me and my ex, we just had 50-50. Now it's your turn. So I can go and play World of Warcraft, of course, and bake cakes. And she did get her baths, new clothes, clean diapers, all the shit she needed. So it was never about that. But, you know, but 50-50, now it's your turn, blah, 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 and then that's it. So I'm going to pull a Kali cards for you, and then I believe Marissa is Capricorn special for sure. I just went into Capricorn myself, progressive charm, so I'm a baby Capricorn right now, learning how to be a Capricorn. I'm just going to put this back, so I'll be back in 50 seconds. Alright, so time is 5:13, a little time, so let's put up. Yeah, that's what's yet to see. The back and forward vibes are very strong here with this Padawan, but when the baby comes, oh, he's gonna be proud. He's gonna be very proud of this one. The Emperor all of a sudden uprised 2 places here with Capricorn energy. Like, okay, you know, I don't think you will let this go. So you see this looks like a proposal to me. So let's see. Of course, cards are cards. Vibes can change. I can only read them from the timeline we're in. And you need to understand, everyone and all of you, that you can shift timeline. You can do that by simply changing the belief system, changing your mentality, and before you know it, you can even teleport into a new. I know I've done it a few times, and it's weird every time because all timelines they seem very similar, but not. I come from a timeline where UFOs and these things we are fiddling with now. No way that was going to exist while we were alive, you know. Shift timeline and then it's completely normal, you know. So you got Mantra Shakti. Let's read about her. Not to mention, I just have to show you this beautiful hair. Love of Kali, Kama of Kali. Look at this beautiful, beautiful hair. It's like she's stretching out her hand to give you a rose to bless the child. Or whatever you're doing, she's blessing it. And so Mantra Shakti is this one. So let's read up and see what she have to tell us. I can't read the entire chapter, but I can recommend you to buy the what should I put her? Okay, I'll put her there. So you can have a look at her. So Mantra Shakti. Isn't it? I have rose. I just took one of those seed pods inside one the other day. I kept it because that's what I do. Okay, so 40. There's so many strange versions of Kali. I have never. So we see Kama of Kali. She's completely and utterly in love with your divine essence, okay? She's in love with your divine essence. You're creative, your path need not to be of endless effort. Connecting with pleasure as a path of personal empowerment with an intention to bring spiritual benefit to the collective through softening and opening your heart is an act of worshiping the divine feminine. Relax into the presence of what is as you slow your pace and make swifter progress. And then we have, that was a long one. Okay, then we have Mantra Shakti. Her voice creates and dissolves the universe. So this has something to do with Om and mantras. Every time we speak, it's very important that we are impeccable with our speeches and that we speak beautiful. We don't speak from hate, resentment, although it's easy to say, I don't know if you know this South African rap band. Pretty nasty people, but entertaining. Well, I tend to have a very low vibe vocabulary now and then, as I grew up with cowboys and pirates and all that stuff. But it doesn't do you good. The most clean language we have in the entire world is, hold on, Sanskrit. Her vibration within our souls creates our life path. You have the sacred power of voice. How shall you express it to call for effective divine assistance in all ways? Do not allow negative thought or speech to undermine your inner spiritual connection. Claim your voice and your power to create. Oh my God, this is how it's working. This is how it's working. This is exactly how it works. Though it may not yet be visible in your physical world, a new order is generated within soul. In time, it shall manifest and transform the physical circumstances. You can also use the language of light and use a clear sound when you sing, when you work with plants, or when you rub the baby, like la 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 la, which is you lull the baby to sleep. Because one thing is playing music, another thing is your voice. And when you use the language of light, it's not affected by English. English is the corruption of language. Okay. So my goal in one day is I want to forget the language English and never speak it again, because it's the language of chaos. It's the language of discordia. Be seated or stand comfortably. Allow your awareness to settle on the flow of your breath in and out. Move your jaw around in all directions to loosen tension subconsciously held there. To that end, you may like to massage your head and face lightly. Rub across your neck, throat, and the top of your shoulders to bring awareness and release tension. Wiggle your shoulders. Can you breathe in and exhale more deeply now too? Feel your sense of grounding and connection to the earth beneath you and to your body. Press your feet into the floor. If you cannot do this physically for any reason, imagine you can do so energetically. Sense how your entire body is connected to the flow of breath. When you are ready, say the following prayer. Beloved Kaliman Devi, I call upon the light, Rim, and I call upon your true nature, Krim. May the light bring peace, and may your true nature bring freedom. May there be perfect balance between calming and liberating forces. I lay claim to the creative divine power within me and choose to align myself with the divine feminine power that protects, nurtures, and liberates all beings with perfect wisdom. I trust in you and say your mantra for the spiritual benefit of all beings. Rim, Krim, Jai Makali. Finish your hands in prayer. You have completed your ritual of invocation. Wow, I like her. I did this deck is awesome. So let's put her up side by side with not there. With Sudashi. Huge fan. All right, that will be it. So I will look up. Oh yeah, for sure. And look up the mantra in actual Sanskrit. Don't English. Just, you break it. Okay. And then we have Mantra Shakti. Very easy, really, to remember. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to print my own version of Sudashi. Sounds to protect the house. She's like stronger than just having the Hamsa, right? And so that's having her. That goes for all of you guys. These energies, these vibrations, and what they represent are completely out of this world, quite literally actually. But sing to your plants, sing for yourself, use your voice. You can start by simply one voice, la, la, till you get it clean. Obviously my voice ain't clean right now. I've been talking for hours, but make it clean. La 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 la. try to learn how to sing, to be honest with you, because when I'm alone and I sing, I'm being watched because I create things. You create universes simply by using sound, okay? And I combine the pictures I make with singing and music to create new universes. Because you like Shiva, you like Shakti, you are a universe. And there are worlds inside, living inside of you. So the Vedas talk a lot about this. Namaste and Kopkolka, like we say here in Thailand. Dajavat, thank you so much for your donation. Darling, Marita, have you fallen asleep or are you still here? I get it if you're not still here, but you can't, I mean, yes, exactly. So when we chat English, we are actually creating a form of discord, but I can't think of anything more beautiful than a British poetry like Alistair Crowley. You have this hymn to Pan, and you have the Raven poetry, and you have Who Am I? You have a Midsummer Night's Dream. I didn't care for lyrics when I was a child. As I grew up, I really was like, poetry is like dancing with words. I truly appreciate it. So now we are just waiting for Marita. Marita, if you're not here, know that I'll be here tomorrow as well. Or you can post your question on one of my, I will post up on one of my, under her hair. You can also post your question. I can do like I did last time, just do the read separately and post it up on the channel. That's also possible. 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. mantra. Okay, so I used to sing a song to Krishna. For him, he was the ultimate of the divine masculine. He's a little gay though for my taste. I don't chase boys with flowers in their hair. No. So I'm gonna masculine him a little bit in my drawings. But boys who runs around with flowers in their hair and this is not my cup of tea. I don't. Okay, Marita, there are you, my love. What do you see coming in for me? Career opportunity next 2 months. Okay, so have a beautiful day, Marissa. I would love to see your email soon. And hola Andrea Sosa, todo bien aquí y usted, todo bien para ti. ¿Y dónde eres tú hoy? Vale. So let's have a look. What's going on with Marissa? And we are now job opportunity. Are you currently out of work, Marita, or what's the situation right now? Did you not get nothing from them, or la, Yeah, that's good, Marissa. Yeah. Yes. So what do you see coming for me? Career, job opportunity in 2 months. You're welcome, Marissa. Aapka swagat hai. Sure, I will love. I'm looking really forward to read, to see your deck, and to maybe you could give me some advices in regards to tips. You should open your own YouTube site. I'm shuffling for you, Marissa. I see you. So, what do you see coming for me? Career, job opportunity, 2 months. This is for Marissa. We're picking out a Taurus/Libra deck. The Muse cards. Yes, got you. What is coming up for Marissa in the next 2 months? What's coming up for Marissa in the next 2 months? Let's see. This is for Marissa, Red Spirit, Sudashi. This is for Marissa, Astra Soul, Astra Spirit, Murkurashwaha, that's Savitu, Asha, Tivahi, Tihi, Laha, Prachodaya. Just going to cleanse the energies a little bit. Okay. So, yes, shuffling your cards, Marissa. But because you donated a little bit, you get a few extra cards. Alright? But you're applying and waiting. Yeah, I thought you said that to me, like you're waiting for me. You're in a hurry because we're consulting. But you're applying and waiting. Okay, let's see what Spirit has in their mind for you. Maybe you can do something unexpected. Like, hey, let's say you are home. Hello, Paul. No, long time no see. Let's say you are home. And you are, okay, this is being a little worried. And you really, instead of cleaning the house today, you say, today I will ask this and this institution that, because I am my own boss, I offer you my help, right? Because I say tick, tick, tick here. There is this yearn for commitment kind of here. These cards make you into a living mystery, Marissa. I'm going to be honest with you. This read is a living mystery. Yes, Paul, it's been a while, and we are back again in Thailand. We are, I have to tread carefully because I think we are monitorized for real this time, so no probes. No naughty probes cards or dirty, well, dirty jokes, that's fine, but okay, so I see a key here. I see working hard. I've seen this before. There's someone around you which, oh wow. You will enter a crossroad. You're entering a crossroad. I see worry. And with all this worry, you will attract more worry. But there is something vicious here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Try to distance yourself emotionally from what you worry about, because you're going to create. If you worry a lot, you will manifest more things to worry about. That's my wisdom. That's why I'm here to remind you. Like I told it to my ex grandmother-in-law. I said to her, if you worry on top of what the issue you have, you create twice as many burdens for you. So there is a bridge. Yeah, but same goes for you, Marita. Although you donate smaller amounts, you donate them all over and all more often. So it's kind of, you know, go both ways. Go both ways. So that's why I'm giving you extra Lenormand cards. So there is a lot of chatter here for sure, perhaps in regards to the situation. News might come in that might you feel, you know, that you might feel good in regards to those news. I feel like having another peek. But I don't like, there is someone around you, I don't like them. It could be a fire sign, a woman, Aries or something. Something is about to come to an end, which might, there is this key here. Someone are, you know, there is vicious talk here. Just be aware of it. There is vicious talk here among people. There's like this community. Maybe you're aware of who are a part of this community. But they are, you know, oh, they are haughty, they are arrogant. And you have the moon on top of the moon. Symbolizes healing in this deck, not like, you know, it's pure Cancerian energy, and they repeat themselves, and they keep saying, detach yourself from a specific group of people, maybe create a new contact circuits, you know, new people, new friends who could maybe, you know, join a club, poetry club, something where you get new friends and tell them, I'm a nurse and I'm willing to, you know, work now and then for free, just like me. I'm working for free, right? I give out free spreads. And from there, I also have a handful of good clients that help me out when the shit hits the fan, which it does sometimes to all of us, right? You could get out, you know, go. I had one in the newspaper in Norway. She went around, she didn't have any employment. She went around with a basket full of goodie bags and roses, which she gave around. She was creative about how she presented herself. I went straight to the work, gave out goodie bags, and from there gave a very interesting impression of this lady. Like, wow, this woman is really, she's really, you know, interesting, different, you know. So I'm not saying hello there to all new subscribers, all subscribers. We do see a transit here, which could lead to a new commitment. God heavens, I really hope you're not pregnant if you live in England now these days. They are going to forbid people in Scotland from keeping cats. I'm thinking about it anyway. Again, there is knowledge here, still knowledge for you to obtain. You showing up as very loyal, you are on time, and these are the things you have to make clear to people. I'm loyal, I'm on time, I'm good with what I do. Right? Follow your Northern Star. Remember that you also have to love what you do. Maybe you're not in a position now where you can choose, but remember, if you have a side hustle, you know, maybe the entire garden you live in are full of lavender and rosemary. Free pouches, no, not free pouches, but yeah, could also be. Give up free pouches against depression, you know. So let me look here at the Celtic cross. What's going on here? But don't worry about that, Paul. I will be here for another 10 days before I leave to another city if things go as planned. And there will be hopefully more Freespreads now. So there will be an offer coming in here for you according to this deck. You have Ace of Materials. And many tears will, you know, you can let go of the worries and the tears, says this deck. This deck, yeah. There are going to be hope. Think positive. Look, here is there an offer already coming in for you. I believe you're going to do just fine. And don't walk around, don't you dare walk around and be worried. Relax, breathe, and act as you're building an empire. You know, in Prada, the lady there, she, you know, in hell, the lady there wears Prada, you know. She's completely relaxed. She's, you know, I'm not talking about being arrogant, but relaxed. That I believe in a higher power, and I let those worries into the hands of this higher power, because believe it or not, this higher power is you also. And so they want you to have what you want. But if you have fear, you're closing the door, and the universe is knocking on the door and saying, I have what you want here, but you're closing the door with your fear of not getting that. This is not my teaching. This is Neville Goddard and Hicks people. Not to mention Wayne Dyer. They teach these things and it works. It works. So it could be that you will get an offer, right? It could be so. It was a little bit strange one, because I see you working hard in regards to, but it could be that you really need to be careful in regards to someone, because I see an offer, and then I see someone talking to these people. There is someone here who wish you harm. Someone here is completely loyal to you. I've seen them before. They are connected to a watch, knowledge. They have money. Someone wants you well. They are loyal to you. Could be your husband. But there is someone here who take pleasure in your place. So the job offer comes here, but then you have 6 of coins in reverse. It's like it's going to cost you something, like you need to make a sacrifice, or like someone here is a snake and might. So wherever you are going to work, make sure that this snake doesn't find out about where you are. You need to identify the snake. Like I said, it could be Aries, coming on strong Aries. And they could be a little bit promiscuous. Let's see. But the cards are showing up well. It could also mean that you're no longer in need of social help. That's another thing I get here. That you will get, because you have Ace of Coins, that's an offer. Your tears no longer have to flow. 8 of Coins, here is the job, get started. And you no longer have to ask people for help or the social office for giving the food to your children. That's another meaning to that. Because usually we see 2 beggars who's sitting in front of a guy who gives them money. Here is it reversed. You don't need anyone to give you money because now you have work. I vote for that one, and I hope you pray and send energies to that. But you need to pray in a manner as if you already have it. That means thank you for the new job I have. Thank you, and feel this happiness that you might have multiple of options in regards to that, because we manifest through our heart how we feel, our voices, how we think, and how we perceive life. The entire reality that as you see it now is your own manifestation, including me. I'm inside your dream. I'll see. Hello, Mayas. I'll see if there is time for that. We are about to close off soon. I'll see if it's a quick one. Then I'll do my best. Okay, but don't you worry. I will be here. Hopefully a lot this week and 10 days ahead. So someone is keeping an eye on you, like I said, and I have a bad feeling about them. Okay, so just to be Ganesh, Shudashi, Hamsa, evil eye protection. Suspicious mantras. Don't. There is a motherfucker here who wants to. Someone here who simply don't like you. We all have at least one person in our life who doesn't like us, and some of them, they want to mess up our lives, and they look, they failed. Yes, they have fun with our. Well, look at them now. Failure Raven lives a perfectly beautiful life in a cake factory in Thailand. The end. And with a furry smile. So I want this for all of you. So in the past here, there could have been some slander, 3 of emotions. Maybe you didn't want to have anything to do with them. I get here that someone are still sneaking on you, basically spying. You see this, right? Someone here doesn't want you to have, but good news. Whatever is screwed up in your reality now is going to come to an end. you timeline. Good people are gonna win this time. Yeah. Well, I usually just stream Freespreads so far. People usually are running away if I stream zodiac signs and this stuff. Hopefully I can do streaming that has to do with zodiac stuff also and not just Freespreads. But my wish is to go more space alien on you guys. Shamanistic, esoteric, how we can work with problems like this, because if you're highly spiritual, you will handle it in a manner where you won't handle it with fear, right? But if someone are spying on you, how would you know if they're really good? So the whole deck here is, the whole vibe here is unrest. I can't rest before I get this done, before I get to this, you know. I can't rest before this is fixed. This is the, I think I eating too much plum sauce. But here you are, look at you, coming up with 4 coins. That's pretty awesome. You know why? Because 4 coins, first of all, it says hold on to the coins you have. Don't be the prima donna just yet. Don't be the empress just yet. Because you need to cut down on things. But she's safe. She has a fundament. You have a fundament with your knowledge and with your experience and with your ability to organize. And you also have the ability to sell yourself as a product, like, hey, I'm really good at this. I'm fun to talk with. A little bit of a raven too, right? Ka-la, ka-la-la. You know? So even though if you haven't done anything to no one, I know there are many things I haven't done to anyone. But they claim I have. Sometimes all I do is I say, stop doing that. Stop doing what you're doing to me. And then they get offended as super offended because I'm saying, you know, don't come closer, don't touch me, stay back, because you're a snake, you're not a good person, and you're walking behind my back, saying crap stuff about me, and I don't want friends like that, and then they become even worse. I feel betrayed. Well, I had a woman not long ago who kept calling me every day. Every time I talked to her, it was all about her and how terrible her life was. Her life was more terrible than anyone else. I can get that part. But it doesn't get better by talking about things that happened 5 years ago or this summer about this guy and keep looping. And then when she no longer had access to me where I was, she would call me every day and complain. And between the lines, what a burden I was to her. Although I didn't ask her for anything, like I didn't ask her to come with me, I didn't ask her to do anything. That was my ex who did that. And then one day, she would start to dictate how I should live my life. And then one day I said, because I ended up into a nervous wreck, so I said, stop. And she's like, what did I do now? Stop. Just stop. All of a sudden she fell victim to my cruelty, right? Because all I'm like, I can't take any more of your miserable life. You're incapable of being grateful. You know, a waiter came, gave her food, and it was the wrong food, and she would scream and yell at him. And at the same time, she was in the newspaper for someone who wants to save the world, and we need to be more kind to each other. But as soon as you're alone with her, she would be pure fucking terror. But if you are on her good side, she will die for you. And she will copy everything you do. But as soon as I said, you know, enough. I had enough of your whining. I can't take it anymore. Because there's not a positive thought in your head unless it's filled with some kind of drugs, or you know, you have the chance to fix yourself. In reality, she just want to sit somewhere and get these drugs, right? And I didn't know personally it was that bad. And so she's not the only person in my life I had to turn down and say, sorry, you and me, or you know, or I just run, just walk away and like, oh, talk to you later, not. And if someone gets rejected, we take it really personal. Our ego cracks apart, and it's supposed to do that. My kids' book got rejected. My ego crushed. This is not a long time ago. What happened was that I woke up like into it was the real awakening people seek. What happened was a wonderful thing that happened to me. Just that they rejected book. It wasn't their stuff, you know. It wasn't their thing. It was not the stuff they will have, because I know the book is beautiful. It's good. It's professional made. I didn't even look at the pictures. Still, it crashed me here. The ego broke down, and all of a sudden, I saw things that was completely out of the matrix, and I would get direct messages about what to do next. And when I realized that, holy shit, I am the one who are responsible for the reality I live in, me and me alone. So who I am to you in your reality, we co-create together. We manifest each other. We manifest the situation who is around us, and that's when the stuff of Neville Goddard would pop up. I went from around Hicks, and it elevated to Goddard, and he said, reality is just a manifestation that's basically coming through a third eye. And it's just an illusion, because the reality, real reality, is inside of you. That's the real reality. And when you understand that, getting a job will be far more easy. Getting some coins will be far more easy. Everything will get far more easy because you relax. You trust God completely. Goddess, the universe, Great Spirit, whoever you believe in, you trust this higher being completely, and they will deliver. Don't push them, they deliver. Maybe some takes extra time, but they will deliver as long as you trust them. All right, so now I taught you how to manifest, and I taught you how to turn down people who is not good for you in your life. Okay? They could accuse you of stuff based on their own psychotic We have Eight of Swords here, and that is someone who feels, there's someone here who's trying to reach through you, and it's the same negativity. I feel I'm imprisoned. I feel I can't move. I feel analysis paralysis. But that's not you, but it could be someone who feels stuck, and I think maybe you can fix that for them. So we see here a hunt that should be in your favor, but it's not in your favor as of now, and that's why she's showing up. Keep your coin as good as possible. Hello there, Marka. Long time no see. Oh, I have to do it for this one, where I'm actually the boss. Nice to see you again. Good morning from, I always forget where I am. Now I'm in Thailand. So yeah, Marissa, the way you perhaps approach things or situation could be with such an intensity that it's almost, you know, it's like if you're running towards an animal, it will run away from you. It's just, instead of just sitting easy, take it easy, and the animal will come to you, especially if you have a snack. Same goes for work. Put up posters, things you're good at, tease people, make them curious about you. You know? You could use AI for that too, by the way. And people need to understand that your heart is authentic. When you take care of someone, I've had someone, you know, I've been taken care of at the hospital where you feel so humiliated by the people who take care of. And then there's someone who truly are there because they have an actual heart for the patient they are working with. Make sure that whoever that you want to be wanted. So you have two horses here, both in reverse. This is in your face. What if they don't like me, or what if I don't get this chance? Let's see the outcome here. There is you might be, you know, I don't know how many applications you have, but obviously someone is going to turn you down, it seems. It could be that one here is interested in seeing what you know, and this is someone who you want to show that you have a good vocabulary, which shows some kind of intellect. And this is where you want to show that you're organized, Capricorn energy. You take things serious, okay? So let's see the outcome for you, Marissa. I'm going to use a different deck in case someone here are similar. Yeah, I mean, I have some pictures, Marissa, and all of you, on my laptop, Galaxy, that are out of this world, super professional, and they are made by someone who's got 30 years of experience in both metaphysics and art, dancing, you know, by a grown-up woman. And she chose to never grow up fully because she wants to keep that comic geek vibe to her, right? So I have some badass stuff. But if I want to live from that stuff, if I give that stuff to, let's say, a company as Scarabo, I might end up that they say no. And they take your stuff. Because that's what people do today. They will totally rob you. Happened to me a couple of times before. I invent things. I run the business for some time, and someone else is taking the honor for it. So we build things, we make beautiful artwork, but become invisible because there is someone who have no talent, who doesn't have what you have. So let's say you are washing down the house. This happened to me where I lived recently. I would wash, I would clean, I would take someone else's dishes, go out with the garbage, and when it got dirty again, who was the one to blame? I got the blame. It's the irony, right? Look at Nikola Tesla, such a genius. Was he a millionaire? You need to be ruthless to go there. But it's not impossible. And I always say, try to run your own business. Oh, you're needed in that town, by the way. You need it here. Oh, we need this one. Oh, this woman is good. This woman is good. You should give her a contract of at least 3 months, you know. It's time that people from Generation X especially have to understand that we no longer live in an era where things are not what they used to be, right? Soon we are going to be replaced by a robot. The outcome here is the Wheel of Fortune. It's almost so I don't want to check out what the other cards are, but there's going to be one good outcome here. Three of Cups, celebration, gathering with friends, people. Oh, love is in the air because things are going your way. Maybe Raven's blessing to work. You do feel drained with the Force in reverse 10, but this is not a rejection. Do you understand that? This is you being drained. So eat healthy, exercise 10 to 15 minutes a day, get your vitamins, don't you worry, because this is not a rejection. It says here also, you're going to need rest, yoga, but this is your outcome of the entire read. Wheel of Fortune, celebration, and you go home to your husband and hug him. I don't know who's the love of your life, you know. So what does he think? Ah, that could be the snake. That could be the snake. I like that vibe. Okay, I'll pull a card on what he thinks or feel about you. Yeah, that's right. Put them in their place. I have no problem with putting, the teachers I had for my daughter. They were so rude. I just pulled my daughter out of school and I put her in a private school. Tell them, go fuck yourself. You're claiming my daughter is sick because, because you just want to pay attention to your boring way of teaching crap stuff. This is what you teach her is not even true, right? So I completely get my own daughter, so I took her into a private school, which is known as the Valdemar School or something, and it turns out she was just fine. She had no disorder. We have a hitchhiker here. What do we do if he's here? Okay, so let's check that. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunately, I have let myself be bullied so hard by my ex and his new wife. Even if I go to visit my daughter at school to try and give her a gift, they are full on my face, smacking, spitting, screaming. These people are crazy. And they're making sure, these people are fucking crazy. And I'm thinking now that she's almost 18, she needs to figure that on her own soon, that these people are crazy. I mean, he's diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, and she comes from the ghetto. I don't have to say anything more than that. It speaks for itself. The paperwork, he's a hardcore scammer. And I didn't have health enough. I was weak. I was like you here, strength in reverse. I had no chance in hell to win that fight, So, what is he thinking about you? This man, you put him on his place? Well, you probably smacked his ego a little bit, because you're a good mom. And I thought of myself always as a very good mom. All of a sudden, after being with this woman, he decided that, oh no, you're very evil. You can't get close to her because you're high, you're stoned, even if you disprove something, they will come up with something new, right? So, what to do? Revenge? Best revenge is to, this guy, you pull him down from his high horse. Look at you. He don't like you much after this, no. Oh, be careful. Be careful. There could be some kind of retaliation here. He's gonna retaliate. That could be the snake. He could say some kind of bitch stuff to his college to make you look like a bad mom. Seven of Swords. Why? Because he wants to elevate himself, but at the same time he respects you. He wouldn't dare go to your face again and start blabbing. Oh no, because he sees that wouldn't go anywhere. That clearly you put him in the place he belonged, which is among rats. Yep, you showed him what you build of. And yeah, he might leave you alone, but it's also very possible here with this card and the snake that he might do something. Just that make sure you are on good terms with the other teachers here. All right, Marissa, I hope this helped you. Yeah, brave, you know. One thing I wish I could take back in my life when I had the chance was to the lawyer who automatically sided with the male based on the story that, oh, I was on vacation for 3 months. No, I wasn't on vacation for 3 months. I was trying to fix the economic mess that he had made. So I had to sell the house and I was alone with everything. So the lawyer slammed in me and my mother's face. He screamed and he shouted. It actually gave me a strange form of reaction, which is very similar to PTSD. Like I would cramp. I would go, what he said was so vicious and so cruel. And my daughter, she would hold around me. Please don't leave, Mama. Please don't leave. And I had just fixed her back into the new school where she's belonged. She originally belonged. And I let her move in with a stranger. Because, you know, a lot of men, most men, likes to think with their mushroom. So, which he also do, I can verify that. His brain is hiding down there between his legs. So, that's what I have to deal with. A paranoid, schizophrenic guy, and a jealous woman who wants revenge because I put her in place. And so now 8 years after, I'm not allowed to go close to my daughter based on assumptions, that stories that they themselves have fabricated. So Norway is, if you want to live in a country where you feel your children are safe, Norway is not safe at all because no one is supporting me. They are supporting these vicious sociopaths. They're not narcissists, they are beyond that. They're completely fucking psychopath narcissist. And I'm scared. Because he doesn't do shit, she doesn't do shit, they just live off the system. And then my daughter, on the second year, she doesn't want to go to school. I have a problem with that. And then they portray themselves as the savior. And still, I am the one working. Still I'm portrayed as the one who should burn. So yeah, people. What can I say? Usually I stay far away from them. But now and then, I mean, I love my new friend, but would we be good friends in the long run? I have no clue. But lately, I've noticed that something have changed, that people leave me alone, that they are more kind to me. Maybe because of this channel is going very well, I don't know. But it can change, maybe it's changed. Alright, we had one last one here who you welcome, Marissa, my pleasure. So we had one last one here, Mayas, if you're still here. Because I was supposed to bed myself 18 minutes ago. So you can ask one question. Since you are new to the channel, wish you welcome. I am Raven. You address me as that. And nobody's ma'am or madam, as you can see, not my thing. Okay. So, what kind of question do you have for us today? Maya? Maya. No, if you have only one question, that's fine. I can do that. I mean, I'm a shield maiden, Norwegian shield maiden. I kick ass for a living. Actually, I used to kick ass for a living, but yeah, I still can kick people's ass. So be nice, guys. Okay, it's late. Okay, Marina, I'm going to give you a power animal before you. Yes, there is a false person around you. Be careful. You be the sneaky one. Okay. So, what is intentions, are feelings towards you? Okay, let's have a look. See. Soon you will hear the traffic around here. It's like an earthquake. This house. It sounds like a bloody giant train is passing by, and they trimmed their bikes so hardcore that your ears fall off. Man. So yeah, you want to get earplugs. So this is for Maya's. What is ours feelings towards Maya? What is his intention towards Maya's? Are they good? Are they bad? Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Don't you worry in that sense. I will be. Thank you also, Barka, for sharing our Facebook. I will be back. So I said it many times when I had to, but I will be back and prioritize the Freespreads because we have such a wonderful space to, wonderful space. All right. So what are ours feeling towards Maya? Hello, Pinky. Is it a no contact situation or are you guys together? Because, well, there is a heartbreak here. No, this is not a heartbreak. Sorry, this is Five of Swords, but it's in reversed. I'm done playing games. I want commitment. He have no intentions in, he say to you maybe that he wants to commit, but he have no intentions in committing to you. Dude in reversed. Caballero, the Oros, Knight of Coins, reversed. Yeah, I don't think he's quite ready for anything. The Queen of Fortune in reversed. Usually going back to an ex is 90% a disaster. He's showing up as a little cold. He's obsessed with practicality. He could be interested in a commitment in the long run, but as of now, no way. I think he's a little bit confused himself. That's what I honestly think. But he doesn't have many options. I don't take that as a compliment. I would, Maya, you're always welcome to come back and ask again. This situation seemed drained and not very positive to me. There's very little to show her except Mars and Venus. It shows me this, that he's interested but not really interested, which is like, oh, I'm not going to commit. Oh, I'm not going to play any games. I don't see anything here. And yet he wants someone who are stable. He wants to be with someone where he can live a very nice life, live like a king, maybe, I'd be confused indeed if I were you. The advice given to you is to be like the butterfly. Sit on one flower. If the flower doesn't, if it's a little bit windy or if it's uncomfortable to sit on that flower, fly to the next flower, Don't put too much energy in this. Maybe he will give you something more to work with, because there's a lot of good stuff I see here. I want to, but I don't want to. I don't want to play any games, but so you know that. But I have no intention to commit to anything, but I'm not going to tell you that, because maybe then you don't want to talk to me. I am not so lucky. I'm not so lucky. I don't feel happy necessarily. It's a weird little thing. It's a weird, strange world. Be careful, okay? Be careful. But he's not coming out as malevolent. Okay. You haven't put all the cards on the table. This is only 7 cards. But if he's gonna be like this, you might want to be this. I have a feeling this is him, and you are the butterfly. But he's showing up. No sociopathic, no evil, not like that. But he's showing up as a snob. Not necessarily, yeah, like a little bit like, I want to live a high-class life, so you know it. And so if you can't offer me a high-class life, be on my level, then I don't think I'm very interested. That's the vibe I get here. He wants a Rolex, he wants a nice car. He might not tell you that, but the cards are telling you that. Okay, Captain said hi in return. So, alright guys, this will be it for now. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you a ton. And yeah, it does, Maya. This is what I do. I'm pretty good at it too. And if I get to meet the people, I'm even better. If I have their astrological chart, picture, a little background information, I nail them. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and a couple of other placements is what we do. Not to mention experience being backstabbed basically my whole life, at least once a month. You're getting good at dodging, right? So yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not sure I would. All right. Love you so much, and Maya, you are always welcome back. That goes for all of you. Thank you so much for being with me today. It's been a different night, and I remember I had so much fun with you guys, and let's keep it on. You're always welcome back, and remember, I will daily or at least weekly put up some card reads. They could be general, but they could fit for your specific situation. And once a month, I tend to put up for each star sign. If you don't feel it resonate, then check your moon sign, Venus, ascendant. So that's it for now, guys. I wish I could say good night, but it's good morning from here, 6:30 a.m. Thank you a ton for coming. I love you so much, and catch you guys on the flip side.